This is not going to go well. Come on. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to wind up having to... Yep, there's more bugs. Nope. I'm dropping the potato. Yeah, this is, that did not... Oh, we got rid of one of them. All right. So, we're going to reload. Go back to the last save. What to do about these bugs, man? There's a bunch.
Go into the multiplayer search. There's the name of the server. And there's the name of the password. Wieners only, apparently.
Yeah, but I was laughing over it and made him say it out loud. Shit. Ah, fuck.
Remember, the password is Wieners only. That is spelled inappropriately, but it's winners only. Wieners only. And I'm the one on the fucking spectrum.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know how bad this is going to be. It's bad. It's bad. Let's go help, because they're going to be pissed now. Oh, are they going to be pissed? Yeah, they're destroying everything. Well, this is fun. What happened to my other friends? They were just here. No!
And cobble goes there. There we go. There we go. Oh! I no longer have my hatchet either. Let's
Well, we've officially capped all of our Badwater domes. So we'll start with the ones over by base. We've got these two domes capped with rigs. We've got this third dome near us with a just a regular dome. And then the only other two Badwater domes are these suckers. And we've got them both capped as well. So I believe...
All right, let's lay this down. Ah, fuck nuggets. Just knocked my water over.
Exit ramp challenge!
Oh shit! Oh my god! Wow, you flew right over me.
Oh, I blacked out! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh!
No, this isn't the back. We're not having fun in the back anymore. No back fun.
Bye, bitch.
All in the front.
Bye, bitch.
I'm sorry, what'd you call me?
Bitch.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
a wall. Ow.
That's what I thought.
That's fine. You can be in front of me. We all know how I take turns.
Giggity.
God damn
Oh, look, you missed it. You know why you missed? I hit
because
the
you
brakes.
braked?
Yeah, that's right. So I performed a maneuver you're not familiar with. It's called braking.
Yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha, Mr. Tiger. Ha ha, Mr. Tiger. There it is. Wait, I thought I set my category here to satisfactory. Alright, let's get the chat lined up real quick. think that's. Oh, I gotta get. There we go. Azeron. Let it continue. That you toggle actually. You know, I'm curious. Can I put a delay on kick? Just long enough. Get that stupid shit from coming through. What's up, Farhana? How you doing today? What's up, Emily?
See if that helps out with some of that spam coming off kick. All right, what the hell were we doing, guys? Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Why can't you go? I do not understand these fucking signals, man. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't see the fact it was going to make a left on me. It didn't even need the same freaking exit, man. All right, I almost need to go work on a test track to figure out how I can use path versus block. Because I am very, very clearly not grasping their purposes. Damn it. Fucking deadlocked again. son of a bitch. No! What are you doing? Where are you going? I don't understand the trains. The fuck did I just do? So that's a path. That's a path. That's a path. And I mean, technically, that's a path? I... Huh.
that block. Well, okay. That works. I accidentally figured out, wait, so that's a path? Why are you there? I don't need a path there, do I? I mean, technically, a path there would help a lot. Well, fucking yeah, let's go. Super thirsty today. Just reserve the entire path out. Dude, that's kind of fucking cool. All right, bet. Fucking awesome, man. All right. All right. So I need to work on I don't get to nuclear power. So I need uranium and sulfuric acid.
How does our power look anyways? Consumption's at 5, production's at 6, batteries are maxed out. Doot. You're needing to go over there. Not too bad, I guess, especially if I have additional routes. All right. I'm gonna go say goodnight to the wife. I'll be right back. Let's watch our tracks here. See if anybody gets stuck. Doesn't sound like we got any stuck trains. Oh goody, a cat present. I love cat presents. Thank you, cats. Right, you're waiting for the bay. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Wednesday. Great day to learn about trains and factories. There goes the train. Hell yeah, baby. Well, I don't know how I figured it out, because I didn't. But we got it working. Let me get rid of this present, and we'll get back to the game. Beep, 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 boop, beep. There ain't nobody fucking here. Except you, KGB. You and your lurkiness. Where is my mouse? Why is my mouse up there? What's going on? There we go. Oh man, all right. that rail. Oh, that's what I was fucking working on. Wait, no, what happened? I thought I was working on a, Right. Although with this configuration, how would I do a four-way? Let's test that real quick. Before I go to a stack rails configuration instead of oh damn it. That's not what I wanted. All right, so let's see here. What's up, guy? How you doing? So if you're going that way, you would, in theory, need to be able to turn. And a block signal there. We accidentally figured out how paths work. So we were struggling with trains getting jammed up over here. So I was trying to figure out other ways to do trains. And we figured out how paths work. So here's a train that has reserved this, and that as a path. So here's a path signal that allows the train to reserve any path to the next block ahead of it. So it would only lock up this turn, but it doesn't lock up any of this track. It doesn't lock up any of this track, which means a train coming down this path that requires this to that would be able to pass right along here while there's another train turning there, instead of there being a conflict due to it being kind of one big intermingled loop because of the crisscrosses. So that's kind of fucking exciting. We do have a train stuck. Go Samara. Go find out what's going on with Go Samara. How's it going with you, Brawl? Heard, man. Holy shit. Just about to have my migration process all ironed out. So that's good. Hopefully we'll start hanging out back in the work chat. It's been insane, man. It's been absolutely insane. Alright, we need a path again. Right, I derailed him. But yeah, work's been absolutely insane, Mike. Brawl, my good friend Brawl. I thought he was going straight. Developing this this frickin' migration process, man. I lost my engagement with the vendor. We burned all 3 weeks on Friday. And Friday was a total fucking mess, dude. We had, so I had 30 people roll through. I had 6 groups of 5, running from 10 to 4 or something like that. And so I migrated 30 people, and the PC migration portion went basically fine. And then I handed them off to our Phase 2 group, who handled getting Office running. And so we also use the vendor-provided tool for converting Office from the old source account to the new destination account. And it was hit or miss. Sometimes the Office apps wouldn't activate and register properly against the new account. Teams kept throwing a TPM device registration error. OneDrive would bomb out, like just a variety of issues. And on Thursday we did like 12 people, and those 12 people we did both halves in the same group chat, and most of them we were able to just kind of get going, like, oh, poke it enough and we're okay. And it's all right, so we kind of get an idea of what kind of crap we need to poke. That's why we need the 2 separate groups. There's no cross chat. So I'll take care of the device migration portion, because that's 100% my process. If anything goes wrong, I need to be involved. The rest of it is literally just getting them logged into Office. And so I got my 30 people through. Biggest issues for people not knowing the password to their new account that they had just set up. And so having to get password resets. And then we're having some finicky issues with our VPN software where it's not wanting to connect correctly the first time for this temporary user account, and so we have to delete the profile and re-add it. Eventually we get it. Not a big deal. And so we're approaching the end of the day, and they're like, hey, how many you got left? Oh, I'm like, oh, I'm in the last group. No worries, how are you guys doing? They're like, oh, we're still finishing up 3 from the last group, but if you could work on the next group instead of sending them over, we have to wrap. I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'll go through these guys, and then since they're my last group, I'll just finish off with them. And they're like, yeah, like 2/3 of the people you sent to us, we couldn't get it working, so we just told them to open a help desk ticket and reinstall the software. And I'm like, no, that's not, no. If we were having that much of an issue, you should have told me after, like, I sent you the second group and you only got 1 of 8 people fixed. Like, no. So then I wound up getting some of the people they had sent over to help desk, because help desk couldn't fucking help them. And so I worked until 9 o'clock Friday, because they had an executive that we'd sent that had gone through the process. Desktop conversion went fine. Office did not. And so I worked with him for hours. And I got him working with the exception of new Outlook. Would not install from the store. Just stuck in a permanent queued status. And it's like, look, man, we'll touch base on Monday. I've got classic Outlook. You've got Teams. You've got OneDrive. Everything seems to be okay. It's just new Outlook that's being an issue. And he's like, all right, man. And so then over the weekend, his boss, who had also gone through the conversion, reached out through a different executive tree, and one of the VPs wound up helping him set up some persistent web apps just to get a semblance of Office running on his computer. Like, the mere fact that the guys I passed off to couldn't show them how to use WebOffice as a stand-in until they could get desktop to help them out or something. Like, that just, like, blew my mind. And so Monday comes around, and they're like, oh, yeah, this VP of regional sales, what the hell it is, like, he called me on Saturday, and so I just helped him, you know, kind of get it going. And I'm like, I had no idea, like, I kind of knew, but he didn't want to do any more troubleshooting Friday night when I was there working with his director under him that I worked with till 9 o'clock. And I'm like, I had no idea it was in that bad a state. I'll get with him as soon as he's available to fix it. But so while waiting for him to get available, I was reaching out to other people Monday, and I think I worked on 3 PCs Monday, spent all day. 2 of them, I'm like, after I think almost 5 hours of trying to get Teams to work. It's like, look, just use web Teams for now. I'm not sure what's going on here. And everything else is working. Just Teams. Just Teams is being an issue. Because they had classic Teams, and we don't. Classic Teams is angry, and so they get whatever. And then Monday at 6, I'm wrapping up, and oh, I know classic Teams is dead. And so at 6, I'm wrapping up, and the one of the VPs in the retail's like, hey, we've got this guy. He's been dead all day. I'm like, I sent out a group chat to everybody I converted saying to hop in this meeting if they have time for me to work on it. He never even said that he was broken. And she's like, well, he needs to be fixed tonight because he's a trainer and he's got education session in the morning. I'm like, all right, I'll hop on with them. And so I worked with him, and ironically, he was actually at a corporate our side location. So he was on corporate wireless, and he had 2 of our endpoint services guys with him, trying to figure out how to get the freaking computer working. And so I hop in. It's like, all right, guys, what's going on? And we run it down. It's like, all right, I've got a whole list of things that I can run through to try and get this going. And for 2.5 hours, going at it, like 2 hours in, and it's still just absolutely angry. And it's like, all right, what the fuck happens if I log in? Because he's on corporate network. So I just consoled on the machine with MECM and logged into Windows, and all of Alpha just works. And it's like, what the fuck? All right, fine. Let's reset his user profile, because the tool we use for migration tricks Windows into thinking that your source profile is your destination profile, so you keep all your customizations and shit. And it's like, what happens if he just logs in with a brand new fresh profile? Sure shit, everything just boop, 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 boop. Have to get new teams installed and classic teams removed properly, but otherwise everything was fine. No fucking issues. Like, all right, I'm talking to the group tomorrow. I'm done with this trick Windows shit. Everybody's just getting a new fucking profile. This is almost guaranteed. This is the fucking issue, because we can't properly break the application's thought that you're logged in as source user to all these Office applications when you're now actually destination user, but only Windows knows that. The app's, oh, it's a fucking mess. And so it's like, look, OneDrive is for the most part going to keep everything okay. They might lose their Chrome favorites and their Edge favorites if they're not logged into Edge. And by lose, I mean somebody will have to restore them from the file that's still physically on the PC, because I'm not deleting the other profile. So I then spent Tuesday morning verifying with a couple of people that just resetting the profile fixed everything. Sure as fuck it did, with the exception of having to get new teams installed properly. And so I built a deployment script that runs while they're logged in, detects who's logged in, and creates a scheduled task to run on next reboot to delete their reg key and rename their folder directory, basically before they're allowed to log in. Oh, definitely KGB, definitely. So basically, as soon as the computer starts up, it runs this script immediately, deletes itself, And it's like, hey, you're good to log in. They log in, brand new profile, log into Office. Again, with the exception of Teams being an absolute turd, fucking works. And so it's like, all right, everybody, I've got this open thing. Hop in. It's like 20 minutes because of logging into all the apps. Hop in, we'll get y'all fixed. Wind up fixing a couple of people. But, yeah, so today I finally went through with 2 new users on the new conversion process where we're not keeping the profile. And what do you know? Shit just goes fucking smooth as goddamn butter, man. So, yeah. I'll be doing some more one-on-one groups tomorrow and Thursday. No, tomorrow is Thursday. Holy fuck, today's, oh my god. Some more groups tomorrow, and maybe take some people like Friday morning, Friday early afternoon. And if things are going really well, I mean, I can take people, you know, Friday all up until 3 or 4 o'clock. And then maybe we'll do a few more small groups Monday, but then kind of open it to larger. Hey, go to this webpage when you're ready to do it and click a couple buttons and just chill for about 30 minutes. And then you're done. Like it's how the fuck did you guys manage to do that? Wait. Oh, there's the rest of the train. I was like, where's the fucking train at? Alright, what happens if we make you... No. Path. Path. Alright. But yeah, so these last couple weeks have been an absolute nightmare, man. But, yeah, things are going quite a bit better at this point, so. All right, let's go back to playing with my, my train track over here. So, I need you to turn to there. And I need you to turn to there. Which means... I need you to turn to there, and I need you to turn to there. All right, so the thought process is train on the bottom can go straight or right. You can go left or straight. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Because these would be my inbound trains. That'd be a train facing that direction, a train facing that direction. And then on the upper level, we would have a train facing... What's up, Tanshi? We have a train facing that way and a train facing that way. Wait. Nope, something's not right there. Hold on a minute. The opposing direction trains. Would they really be the same crossovers? They would, wouldn't they? They would be the same crossover. That's insane. Okay, okay, okay. I'm okay with that. So that takes care of that. Now the theory here is that you would need to go down somehow. A load transfer station would be kind of baller, wouldn't it? Way too fucking tight for that. But that would technically work. The issue, of course, being is that I would also need that. I don't like the looks of that. So this would be... This would be the main issue with this design style, is I don't have a good multi-way crossing. I'd have to build something. I have to build something in to do kind of a like that, but come off to the side. It is though. I'm trying to figure out how I would do a multi-way crossing if I go with this design. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm a blueprint. Yeah. I think I've heard of blueprints. I have to look it up. Good job. Way to derail the stream. I've actually got that wish listed. Not quite there at $30 though yet, man. I don't remember who. I think I saw somebody playing it. It looked pretty fucking awesome. You prefer Outer Wilds? Hell yeah, man. I'm really enjoying Outer Wilds though. Like that game is pretty legit, man. What does that look like? Not sure how I feel about that that lift, man. That's fucking horrible, dude. That sucks. So it's 1, 2. One, two. That sucks, dude. That looks kind of cool. I don't like the fact that the tracks cross over. Yeah, you're good, man. But I mean, it works. The fuck kind of U-turn was that? I thought I was just gonna yeet off the track on the other end. What the fuck was that? What? What? I don't... I don't know how I feel about that. The fact that we could turn around like that. Oh, I don't like that crossing though, man. Alright, so if I change... No, because it's just going to flip... That's just going to flip it... Okay, that's not going to help. I mean, it does look kind of cool. That X, but I want them to not be on top of each other, which is totally doable. still crisscrosses perfectly. Maybe I do one of them at a... Yeah, I know I could do that. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get different angles here. So that's 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Really? I can't merge that? Okay, so 1 is the minimum. What if I do you at a 4? Oh, that's what I was supposed to. This is upper. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. Yeah. Fuck. Good on you, man. Yeah. I think that's still gonna cross at the same point if I do it that way. Fuck. See, because so right now at a blueprint, I can with a single blueprint right now, I can do that cross, like as it stands. Both levels, I can do that crisscross. And so then anytime I place the crisscross, I would still have to build the downward heathen ramps. And I'm trying to figure out. There's not enough room to do a cloverleaf is the problem though, man. Because, I mean, Alright, so if I did a cloverleaf, let me think about that. Hold on. So if I were to do... Yeah. So if I were to do a clover leaf, that would be the same blueprint. Four times, right? Let me test that. Hold on. Let me go to a another location here. Yeah, I know what a clover leaf is, man. All right. So here's our intersection. Don't mind the lack of crossing. I'm not too worried about that. So in theory, if I could... Oh my gosh, go away. That is my build size. And that would allow me to do this entire chunk, top and bottom. I heard about that. I haven't played the Space Age DLC, so I haven't experienced it, but I did hear about it. It's kind of fucking baller. Yeah. I haven't even seen it. Yeah, nice. All right. So, similar to what's going on over there. Oh, see, that would be a problem, though. Is... I don't know that a cloverleaf would work with a stacked roads like this. Cloverleaf would work with 2-lane, crossing. But 1-lane crossing and having different directions for top and bottom, I don't think you could use a cloverleaf here. Because I was thinking I could just place each of these 4 rail chunks and then just plop the one in the middle that's missing. think how I would accomplish this kind of shenanigans, man. All right, so we'll go back to this. Yeah. Well, so that's what I've got here, right? Where the hell did I go? So this is minimum curve size to keep the direction. So if we're on the lower level, trains are going south, or trains are going west. Those are the only directions on the lower level. Trains go south or west. Cut and dry. And then on the upper level, trains are going east and trains are going north. So a train heading this way would be able to continue north or turn east. A train heading east would be able to go north or continue east. So the problem is, if I have a train that's heading east and I want it to head south, I have to get from this platform to the lower platform. Might be onto some shit there. Hold on a minute. Because you're talking about doing an outside loop instead of an inside loop. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to blueprint that, but that's not a big deal. Don't like to do that big of a curve, so we'll have to stage it, I suppose. Really, that's still too sharp? No. I mean, that's just a fucking U-turn at that point, right? That doesn't change the level, though. God damn it! I need it to change the level, not allow it to go straight by making a U-turn. Yeah. Damn it. All right, so let me think about this. So if we are going, well, so the issue that I'm struggling with, Slim, is if I make the elevation change, like, don't mind the fact that I may not be able to make the elevation change. Oh, I guess it would go like this. Is that the thought process? I mean, that would work. That's a massive interchange, though. Right? What's up, Great Pup? What are you up to tonight? Welcome in, guys. Doing some Factorio? You doing Space Age? We were just talking about Space Age. We're doing the base game because my I don't have the DLC, so you know, I mean that's normal. We are struggling to figure out how I want to use rail in this game. So we have this rail system going, and we are struggling a little bit with some traffic jams due to the intersections and the merging on and off for train stations, which I could alleviate a little bit with just some roundabouts, some more roundabouts. But like right here, we're trying to get path signals to help optimize traffic flows. But thanks. But I'm not a huge fan of these interchanges, or even the four-way crosses. Like I want something that's less bidirectionally angry, and trying to create overpasses and stuff like that is hard to do with the blueprint. Even though I do potentially have that available to me. It's just it's finicky, and so I got a wild hair up my ass that I would do dedicated direction, lower and upper level. So this level would be south and west. The upper level would be north and east, right? So you don't have as much traffic trying to cross through a single intersection at one time. And using the path logic, you actually could have quite a bit of traffic flow. But the issue is trying to go from south to west, which requires... Oh, no. Trying to go from... yeah, a little bit. But I'm stuck within blueprint logic in my mind. Like, I'm trying to figure out how this could be something I can slap down to blueprint and just do quick little tie-ins instead of having to, okay, well, I have to come out 5 over here and drop this here so I can do that and then connect. And this is like a super big... I don't know that there's a path here is the problem. I think this is just as much of a lost cause as anything else. I want it... I don't know that I want it to work. I almost prefer the look of that style, just because it looks fucking baller as hell. And it would probably just be a matter of figuring out how to get more overpasses going, which I have by using this mon-fucking-strosity, which is the issue with trying to do an overpass. Come here. Nope, I don't need auto connect. I just need... There we go. Shut up. Yeah. Shut up with your... Yeah, you can't do it. I'm gonna do it, damn it. So in theory, I could do 2 of these. On opposite sides like that. And I could tie them across and like there's various ways to get a form of an overpass. Oh, fuck it. Let's see if I can figure this out real quick. Hold on. So I would want to get rid of... I would want to... Ideally, I would get rid of those... Those 3 there, right? So you would go away, and you would go away. Which means I need a 3rd. Damn it. So if I were to get rid of all cross tracks, actually what I need to do real quick, Alright, so that's a temporary turnaround for anybody who needs to go that direction. Nobody needs to go that direction, and nobody needs to go that direction. So we are now a no stop. No stop for cross traffic. But if this guy no, ignore that weird fucking U-turn down there. It's just a bypass. Don't you worry about it. I'm trying to think of how this would look. Yeah, it's just a detour. So that would be fine. Get rid of that. That's fine. That would be fine. And then, it's not perfect. I can figure that out later. So if you're coming this way, you can come around, and that allows you to merge back on. So technically you have an overpass there. If I need to go left, I can potentially go up another floor and then connect there. So that now allows me to go left. Dude, that's kind of fucking awesome looking though, you gotta admit. What did I just make angry? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, no, you can never accept somebody going that direction. You can never accept somebody going that direction, and you could never accept somebody going that direction. Okay. So, but now the issue would be, is if I'm coming this direction, I would need to somehow face the wrong way. So you would get on, and this is where we'd use path reservations. I mean, it's not. It looks cool, but it's not any fucking better, is it? Oh. That does look a little washed out, doesn't it? Oh! You just mean that. I don't know, man. What am I looking at? Everything's on amazing, except conveyor visual quality. Lighting mode, moody bright. What's your preferred moodiness? Is that better? There's also a chance this is my my capture settings are fucked up. Not more saturated. There you go. That looks so fucking terrible. Yeah, I'll adjust the hue and the contrast. We'll just max out all the settings here for you. Is that better? Can you see now? Talk about fucking washed out. Holy shit. That looks fucking horrible. We'll leave it on default settings there. I mean, it looks okay for what I'm seeing on the capture versus what I see on my display. But that's also different monitors, so it's possible the monitor's just not. No. But yeah, no, I do believe we have just made a more complicated interchange. And I don't think this helps at all. I think I need to get better at figuring out the pathing logic blocks. The great plup. Thank you for bringing your community back. I don't think I properly welcomed you. And oh, absolutely, this is horrible. And introduce myself. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Zillica Guru. Most call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer. Stream 3 nights a week: Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. We're currently playing Satisfactory. We've played through Dyson Sphere, Factorio, RimWorld, Stranded Alien Dawn, Oxygen Not Included, Space Haven, Prison Architect, Dwarf Fortress. I'm sure the list continues. I don't know what my next game will be after Satisfactory, but we still got a few months probably of Satisfactory left. Friday nights is fun with friends. I've got some buddies who co-host with me. We do multiplayer shenanigans. It's predominantly SnowRunner or other driving games, and then we'll mix in like shooters or survivals. Call of Duty, Warzone, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, maybe some PUBG, Fortnite, and then we do like Project Zomboid. There's another zombie shooter game, like Ultimate Zombie Defense. I don't know, a whole bunch of multiplayer shit. BeamNG, Set of Corsa, racing, driving. We got wheels and shit. It's fun. And then Sunday nights is my technically storyline shooter series. We just finished Wolfenstein.
And we are currently doing the Outer Wilds Eye of the Echo DLC, which I believe we'll be wrapping up this Sunday. And then I'll be diving into Halo starting next Sunday, I believe. Yeah, Wreckfest 2, Wreckfest 2. Well, Wreckfest as well. We don't have Wreckfest 2. I mean, this looks pretty fucking cool, but mild nightmare. Mild nightmare. I mean, we'd have to all get Helldivers too. So I mean, that's the other problem, man. Is getting them both to buy games. Even getting me to buy games is a feat of its own sometimes. So I don't know if you knew this. Games are expensive. Have you seen this? Have you heard this in the news? Wait. What? You hope I have my own feed. Motherfucker, turn around. Other way. Oh no, it needs to be double-sided paths. It doesn't fucking matter. That's another nightmare. Never fucking happening. They've got some real potential though, man. I never actually wound up using trains in I never wound up doing a whole lot with trains in Factorio. Like, I'm pretty sure I used them, but not the way some people use them. No, absolutely. How do you toggle? Like, I want that to be for the other direction. That's so stupid that I have to place it wrong so I can place it right.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Block has conflicting entry signal types. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's because of all the cross laps. All right. Yeah, the problem is this is still one chunk, so I haven't broken it up properly yet, and I don't think there is room to. All right, so maybe. Yeah, I mean, fuck. Because the issue with the roundabout theory is, I think, gonna boil down to getting trains on and off in that space. That made no sense, but okay. A roundabout sounds great in theory. I don't think I'm gonna get it in practice, so. So, we can do... Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Well, maybe actually. How is that not allowed? Did I accidentally go one too far? What? The fuck? Alright, we're gonna do this. No, I don't think my joins were actually 90s. So now we've got the ability to guarantee proper. There we go. Because that should have been an even, right? There's no reason that shouldn't have worked. A roundabout might very fucking well work, man. Enter, leave. Enter, leave. Enter, leave. Enter, leave. My direct right turns will go all the way around. So I don't know that that's an issue though. Because with that, the intersection is closed for anybody going any direction. With this... Oh, right. Oh, nothing goes that way anyways. So I can get on the roundabout and I can get off there to go straight, I can get off there to go straight, I can get off there to go straight. So that works fine. Yeah, I can always get on, I can always get off. Dude, you can take a roundabout pretty fucking quick. No. But again, that's not a problem. Because the only time you would block the intersection... I'm trying to think about this. Oh, wait. Can I make a right without doing a full loop? Oh. So you're talking about doing this. It's a little less pretty, isn't it? Okay. I was thinking left. Yeah, my bad. Well, yeah. I mean, in theory... Yeah, it kind of looks like it. I'm not super pleased with where the halfway is on that turn though, because it's ever so slightly offset, but that's not a big deal. You mean like you asked earlier? Yeah, man. All right. Smaller. That is smaller than my existing intersection, man. So the core part of this is on a 5x5, and then I've got an extra on each side for the turn in from the straight road, right? So this is a 7x7 four-way intersection. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's the exact same fucking size. This is also a 7x7. But this is deployed by taking my two 5x5s, my two turns, right? I take the turn, I just plaster on. Yeah. It's the exact same. It's the exact same size. That's fucking hilarious. Probably. Actually, that now has me really fucking curious, Slim. Need somewhere to play with it. If I take that, and I do that, no, god damn it. Stop it, oh my god. So that's how I place one of these currently, right? And then I take my, oh, right. So this is how it would normally place down. And so the question is, can I turn this into a roundabout? Yeah, but this would give me the ability to go like this, and then I get rid of these two, and then I just have to split that to add in my circle. Let me do that with some signals here. And now we just go Oh. I fucked that one up. Well, it was close, but I guess it's not quite the same, is it? That's so fucking weird. No more intersections allowed. All right, that's all hot garbage. I do believe so, Slim. I do believe so. And the cool thing is I can drop them into any one of my four-way intersections. That's the cool part. I can even drop them into my standard turn routes. I think. Pretty sure. The elevation problem. No, so that solves. So the elevation thing is a separate thought to avoid these intersection collisions, and
I think these would be cool if I could figure out how to use them nicely. I don't think there's any nicer of a way to use these than to use what I currently. And I like the looks of the current track system. It looks nice. These would be interesting, but they don't look as nice in my mind. So lifted stacked rails. Save. Clear. Why? Tell me why, and I'll show you why. Why use concrete? Because I'm pretty sure I remember why I was told to use concrete, and I looked into the concrete, and it's not quite as true. Oh, it looks better. So here is the issue that I have with concrete, is it burns cement faster. It's 7 cement instead of 5 cement and 2 plates. So I have to upload so much more cement, and make that much more cement to build it as cement. All the rest of my shit looks like this. It's fine. And metal plates are expensive? What are you trying to tell me? You're right. Cement is cheap. And I could just add another uploader to the thing. The problem is all of my other ones already look like this for all the rails that I already have out there. So in this economy, you just fucking deal with it. It's fine. No, originally I thought there was a discussion about how cement only cost 2 concrete, and in the store, it sure as shit looks like that. But that is not how it works. It is 2 concrete instead of 2 plate, with a 5 concrete base requirement anyways. And then it's like some of the other ones are 2 rubber, but it's 2 rubber with 5 concrete. So they always have the base 5 concrete requirement. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard to go around and repaint. But I am not as worried about aesthetics, I guess. Alright, so it gives us a nice circle. And we'll get rid of these outer plates maybe and do... Oh, no, we'll want to keep that one. I guess we'll just keep them full corner, man. There's not much reason to do it otherwise, is there? I mean, I guess actually trimming off this corner would look nicer. We'll do an angled on that one. Oh, I want down
Well, because that'll look better for the junctions. And then yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of path signals. So they would always be going this direction. As long as they never need to cross, yes. So if I had a train headed north, needing to go east, it would not block a train coming south that needed to go west, or a train coming south that needed to continue south. It would only block a train coming south that needed to go east. It would block a train coming east that needed to go north. But a train coming east that needed to go south would be fine, and a train coming from the west that needed to go anywhere but its own direction, like, yeah, no. In theory, this should be pretty fucking baller. In theory. And super easy to tie in, because it's just a matter of adding one extra block. I thought about doing a roundabout, and you definitely improved the roundabout, so thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Rail, add here. Nope, cancel. Add here. Close this. Oh, that's so intuitive. Roundabout. I'm always trying to reinvent the wheel. Have you, like, come on. Yeah. Duh. Alright, let's go through a roundabout right there and see if it drops in like I think it's going to. Oh, right. I made it a 2. Alright, signal loops into itself. Is that because I need a path on entrance and exit? What's wrong? What's wrong with this one? I mean, I guess I don't technically need these outer ones, do I? When would the outer one ever be required as part of a path? It wouldn't. Yeah, so I don't need this. I don't need the outer ones. No, signals can go on either side. It's I believe so. It depends on which side the thing is on. So I can have inside signals that face me, or I can have outside signals that face me. But they can be on either side. The signals are right side, left side, front, or back. And we actually want to get rid of that, so they have a little bit of a run up to grab the thing, and then that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby at all. And then realistically, if I adjusted my straight rails to how am I thinking that? If I adjust my straight rails to only cover the 3 middle tiles, that would leave one tile open. Auto connect would still work, and then reserve the path through. Yeah, dude. Okay. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Why? Did I configure these ramps to be always on? And then yeah, I don't need this super big, ridiculous shit here. What is what? That was me trying to give somebody. That was me trying to give them a loop back, so that I could get rid of the cross track shit that we kept having traffic issues with. Well, the interlane wasn't even being used. I was just trying to do something to test stuff out, man. And then just bloop. Get rid of the outer signals for the moment. Get rid of the one moving in, so they have a little bit of a run up. The speedy bypass. Oh, no, I fucked that up. Yeah, man, that fucking works great. You don't think I can do you don't think I can make this work too? I mean, this looks fine. How the fuck would you signal this shit? If I could figure out
how the fuck to that looks fucking dope as shit though. But if I could figure out how the fuck to signal that, that would be awesome. Oh man. I don't think there'd be any way to signal that though. What's up, monkeys? And Mozapan. What's going on, guys? You guys coming in here. Do you know how to signal this intersection? We're trying to figure out how to signal this. So on the outside, we have a working roundabout. We have not yet touched trains. Well, this where. Oh wait, did I break it? How the fuck did I break it? How the fuck is it broken? I fixed it. No. You stop it, you son of a bitch. I guess I just made it angry. There we go, I fixed it. Oh, I didn't fix it. So you guys are working on uranium? You haven't started with trains yet? There we go. Moosey Band, because I don't know how to make it work. We have issues, not gonna lie. So this is a working roundabout, and it's a blueprint, and it snaps into my other blueprints. These trains and 100 tractors will suffice. I mean, you're not wrong. But this roundabout with the path lights actually works pretty dang good. So I'm not going to complain too much there. Because what we've got otherwise. Here, I'll just I'll hop on a train. We can. That's backwards. Hey, I still have tractors running coal for me. So the roundabout we just designed. I'm having some issues with station cross traffic. So I was trying to see if there's a way to keep the cross traffic, which you would need roundabouts somewhat regularly. Why are we stopped, guys? All right, you are stuck. You are just stuck. You are just stuck. Right, because that's part of the green track there. But that doesn't help. Yeah, so this is where we start running into issues with our fucking train logic, man. Is these guys should be able to go past each other, and this is where paths come into play. This guy won't proceed forward because that guy is already in this block. And I've been trying to figure out how to solve for these issues. That's the first time this fuck-ass intersection has gotten stuck. And we're gonna get stuck again. There's a whole fucking lot going on there. What if we delete that? Now I've made the whole intersection angry. What if we use a path signal instead? Get rid of trains and go to trucks. No, now that I kind of understand paths, we're doing a little better. And technically, I could still use the path logic on these, because look, because now that I understand paths a little better, I could use path logic on the old four-way crosses without doing the roundabouts. Why is that single light from the station? Why is that single light from the station not tied into the existing intersection? Which single light from the station? This light? That one? Because that's test track. Test track. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Move it over one. Move what over a blueprint space? What are you talking about? And then he just reserved a turn lane. And then technically this turn lane would still be open for anybody turning that way. Yeah, I've just got to get... I think my existing crazy four-way intersections are just as good as the roundabouts. Oh, okay. All right, so using the pathing light seems to fix my issues. I still want to leverage roundabouts from time to time, but my big curves, ooh, I could use roundabouts as ons and offs for stations. Oh, I know, guys. This is a trash intersection, absolutely. It was me trying to figure out how to get this station incorporated with the system, but if I just delete that and drop a roundabout in, the roundabout couldn't tie into the turn though. So the roundabout would have to, okay. All right, I'm gonna go tweak. Nah, man, trains are awesome. Trains are freaking awesome. Once you learn the difference between the path and the block lights, trains are pretty awesome. Okay, so guys. No. I'll fix the crazy intersection in a minute. So, do you guys want to know the coolest thing about trains? Do you want to know the coolest fucking thing about trains? They're power lines. Trains are power lines. And all you have to do to tap into the power line, all you have to do to plop into a power line is put down a train station and tap into its power output. That is an input or output at every train station. Genuinely, I have no idea how much power the trains use. I genuinely have no idea how much power the trains use. Is there? Wait. Isn't there like statistics somewhere? Oh, yeah. It does say when you're in the train. There's one we can hop in. I mean, yes, you can take down the power grid by making too many trains. 100 megawatts to speed up, 30, 40 megawatts to run. Yeah, I mean they're definitely consume a little bit of power. They definitely consume a little bit of power. So first, I need to go rebuild that with a 4 high. Yeah, I mean, not too long after trains you unlock nuke. But yeah, so I've got my entire aluminum factory having things delivered by train. And it works pretty well. The issues I was having was the on and off of the station, but the station is 10 blocks long. I mean, that works too. The station is 10 blocks long, and if I do a roundabout on each end, and then dude, that so might fucking work. All right. I need to go tweak my roundabout blueprint. I need to go tweak my straight blueprint to trim the edge just a little bit. Because Mesa belts are such a mess. Alright, so clear. And then thanks, guys. We'll catch you next time, Pan. Have I tried using the bomb bad? What? Later, monkeys. Lets me slip the 4 in. And I don't need the outer edge ones. Who's it? Oh, Jar Jar, like Jar Jar Binks? No, dude, my brain's fried from work for the last month. Work has been absolutely insane. I very rarely try to do voices. They just kind of come out of my mouth. What did I fucking say? I mean, I will admit I probably did a Jar Jar bit. What the fuck did I say? Did I say Misa? It's no, maybe. What did I say? Misa. Okay, I did say Misa something. That doth not shock me. Alright, was there anything else I needed to do on this blueprint? I'm gonna redo all of my blueprints to include some legs so that they look like they're at least being supported off the ground instead of just hovering everywhere. Alright, so that is correct, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure this is how I want this to be. I'm also gonna get rid of the lights and all that other shit that I'm doing on those things, man. That's too much work. Yeah, I gotta be up to get the kids moving in 5 hours. And then I've got an hour from when I'm done with the kids until my next meeting, and then I'm probably in meetings all day until at least 5 p.m. For the last month, I've been working regularly until between 9 and 2. I don't do a whole lot of caffeine most of the time, man. Caffeine makes me tired. Oh, I'm gonna fucking sneeze. Neat. All right, I think that's all I want on that blueprint, isn't it, Slim? So this is roundabout. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so exhausting sometimes, man. It was good talk. It was good. Did my music fucking stop, or is it just super quiet? Oh yeah, it's 1 a.m. My music probably stopped. Oh my god, so many of these meetings. Why? All right, so clear. So I want to do them up off the ground. So we're gonna do the roundabout one again. Wait, why are those on the outside? Those should be on the inside. I'll go up. Wait, I need to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Don't want to go one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. But okay. All right. So I want to put some legs on this shit. Oh, that's tiny. Now, vertical nudging is fucking awesome, man. I got some trains stuck again. Oh, they're stuck down. They're stuck. Ah, fuck them.
Hey, I appreciate it, Moosey Pan. I always appreciate you guys coming by. I didn't welcome everybody in properly. Hi, everybody. I'm Guru. I do Satisfactory on Wednesdays. This is episode, what, 28? So we've been doing it for a hot minute. Wednesdays are my Colony City Factory Builders. We've done Rimworld, Stranded Alien Dawn, Dwarf Fortress, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Satisfactory, Prison Architect, Cities Skylines, Sim City, Sim Tower, fucking all sorts of shit. Fridays to do fun with friends. We do multiplayer games, driving, racing, off-roading, SnowRunner, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Wreckfest, American Truck Sim, BeamNG. We'll also do shooters, Fortnite, Counter-Strike, Team Fortress, Battlefield, Call of Duty, fucking all sorts of shit. Survival, we'll do Zomboid. Pretty much Zomboid is a survival game. We also do another, it's another shooter zombie game, Ultimate Zombie Defense 2. We'll play random multiplayer games sometimes. And then Sundays is my storyline shooters. We finished Wolfenstein. We are playing the DLC for Outer Wilds, Eyes of the Echo or whatever. We will probably be finishing that DLC this Sunday, assuming in 5 hours I can figure everything I need to figure out. And then we'll be diving into the Halo series, theoretically starting the week afterwards. But yeah, live Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays between 9:30 and 10 Central till way too fucking late most of the time. Case in point, it's 1 a.m., which isn't all that late yet. All right, I like it. And just to make sure, that is 4 of those and 1 of those. How fast my TTS speak? I mean, it feels like a pretty natural speed. I don't have it sped up a whole lot, I don't think. I don't know, put something in chat. Now I'll try and repeat it as it's saying it. How robotic does it sound? It's a little robotic. But that was pretty much how fast it is. I'm just curious. Here's a giant running sentence for you to read it, nerd. if I can do it properly. But yeah, I mean it's a reasonable speed, I think. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all of this extra shit, man. It's too much. Pretty normal, okay. Yeah, it's a normal rate. I haven't had a need to speed it up yet. I can tell you which TTS it is. They're serious, better sounding models. Oh, no, absolutely. One of the advantages of it using the voice, so it's not AI. It is just standard text-to-speech shit. Let's see here.
So it's using the voice Zira with a rate 1.5. So I guess it is a little fast. It feels to me like a pretty normal speak rate. But it's using the English US Zira voice at a talk rate of 1.5. So. Alright, I'm done with the belts. Am I done with the belts? I kind of like the belts. We're going to keep the belts. I'm going to get rid of the lights, though. Oh, wait, no, that belt needs to go this way. But I do need to adjust these. Get rid of the signals. And I'm also done with the lights. Probably should also get rid of these guardrails. What do you think? Should I get rid of the guardrails? I don't know, man. So for the train, we are only going to do so for the trains, we're only going to do that, which will allow us to tie straight into the roundabouts, wherever they are. That's a big enough space that auto connect will be able to place a tile, but also small enough that auto connect still works. And then it is, however, not a long enough track for me to put block signals on anymore. Shit biscuits. That being said, I definitely don't need as many fucking signals as I have, do I? I mean, it does allow things to still kind of flow. I'm a little disappointed I can't snap it on the end though. Like, what kind of bullshit is that? Okay. Fine. All right. So that is going to be my straight. It's your roundabout. Wait, what? Select directory. Oh, we're already in the rail roundabout. Did you not get saved where I told you to go, though? Oh, no, you're here. Okay. Actually, let's add a subcategory. Okay. Raised rail, straight and a roundabout.
Let's see here. What was that? Ramp. That. And ramp V2, platform, and rail ramp going here. Fly. And then we can delete that blueprint. How the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll just rebuild them. Dude, yeah, that sucks, man. Oh, but these won't merge with my current straights because there's not enough room. Although, actually, if we do this, technically, that would still fit in my, yeah. If I could do that and it would auto place foundations underneath it and it would all snap, sure. No, you're absolutely right, Slim. You're absolutely right.
And if you want to just throw stuff through the land, like I have done with some things, you're absolutely correct. But I like having the, I mean, yeah, I can go, I'm pretty sure there is a max length. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much longer though, dude. Whoa, shit. It's not all that much longer. Like, I can't go an infinite length. Not to say that that's not a pretty good fucking length. Like, you're right. That is awesome. But didn't they don't align entirely wise, man. And I don't have the belts running like, and the supports are missing, like. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Oh, yeah. No, I know that. What's up, AVD? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's pretty fucking spot on. And that lets us get the connections in when we need them. This would be turn. Did you get rid of my fucking straight rail, you son of a bitch? No, it's... What the fuck? I was gonna suck down or you're gonna do it work. Yeah, I don't know, man. That I'm sorry you're sick, dude. It's probably ABD's fault somehow.
That do suck, man. That do definitely suck. Ooh, actually, do I want to do... Yeah, well, fuck it then. Let me go up. 2. Yeah. Well, that sucks. How big's the tank? That's got some heft to it. It's insane, man. Alright, so instead of a double ramp, you get a... Escalators hold 650, so if they're low, we can't... That's insane, dude. Alright, is there... something here for me? I don't think so. What would I be looking for anyways? Maybe... maybe a half foundation? No. Oh, dude, absolutely. Wait, how did I... Oh, I can right-click to toggle between. Nice. That's insane, man. Alright, so that would technically give me... Sure. It's is it worth doing that? Let's see what it looks like. Offset by 1. No, you still very much see the double, which would make sense. Yeah, we'll just leave it as the double stack. What do you mean? Man, I wish belts had a why not use the double inclines? I'm trying to understand. I'm using double inclines. That's what I'm using. Okay. Oh, because it looks like this, and it looks like I did a bunch of manual ass? Yeah, no, that's just what it fucking looks like. Yeah. Use the splitter and make it continue the belt at an angle. You might just be a genius. Yeah. You might just have given yourself reason to exist more so, sir. Thank you. All right. So let's see here. Asphalt is 2 extra concrete. Grip metal looks like that.
coated. Does anything ever do enough, Slim? Come on, let's be real here. All right. Well, since we're doing a redesign, Mark II. Will be foundation or concrete. I bet your girlfriend thinks different. I bet she thinks you're good enough, Slim. Yeah. I might just leave it gray though. I mean, like, I really don't care. What do you mean? I didn't change anything. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. Does that help? Oh, this doesn't, Oh, I know what you mean. Started at the end. I mean, it will. It doesn't snap, so I can't get exact placement, which is annoying. Which is fine. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? Definitely need to do it from above. Alright, I'm just gonna line up as best I can with the it's all a matter of fucking perspective.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh! I know what to do. Alright, so if I want this to snap, I need to place it there. And there, right? Mouth right at the thing. There we go. And now, oh, it still won't snap. That's some bullshit. But at least I have something better to line up with. Yeah, I am. That's why I have the lock. It won't snap. Oh, no, it did snap. Why the fuck wouldn't it snap on that side? Dude, that's fucking weird. I was holding control. I guess, man. God damn. It is kind of annoying the belt legs don't contort in any way. Oh, I guess I could still I can still place them at least for aesthetic purposes. They're not quite, it didn't quite go in the perfect spot. I probably should have done it, I guess we'll fucking find out, but that fucking looks, oh, my OCD hates it! I have to fix it. We were close. We have a good working theory. I'm a little surprised the belt goes, that the belt actually touches on the inside effectively. Like, to me, for some reason, I would envision the belt should be there should be additional blocks cut out of the belt. Yeah, I have no idea why control wasn't working the last time, man. That's crazy. Perfect. Look at that cut. Look at that cut. Yet again, proving your worth. Thank you, good sir. That was a brilliant idea. Huzzah, fucking indeed, man. Hill? Yeah. Well, sort of. Ball with the ball, the bang, diggy, diggy. Something. We got a train issue down here. Due to a lack of path privilege. Path? Path? Path. 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 Paths are awesome. Today, I like. We kind of fucked around with them on last week, but my brain was so fucking shot, dude. I literally got off work, like went piss, and then started stream last Wednesday. I was fucking wiped. That's why we canceled Friday. I worked all fucking day, and I mean, like, it's been all week for the last month. I've been working weekends, fucking after hours. I've been just running fucking ragged with this project, because like, we don't have an option. It has to get done. And on the flip side,
most of the time, my 9 to 5 is chill as fuck. Um, and that's because I put in the time and I put in the effort to make sure things work right so that I'm not always busy fixing shit. And so, yeah, I'm going to work my ass off on this and then sit back and watch fucking 2,000 computers just switch from one organization to the other instead of, 2,000 computers. Let's say best case scenario, you're talking to get Office set back up for every user. If you had somebody doing the manual work on each device and then a group working with the user, manual work, if the devices were on-prem, which is the other issue, 1,000 of our people that are coming over work from home. They're not near an office. But in the event, everybody could be in a corporate office for the day of the cutover, doing the domain join and getting things sorted out would be, we'll call it 20 minutes per PC. And then it's 30 minutes or so to get the user set up in Office and all that stuff, right? So if you had 10 guys doing this, just dedicated 10 guys doing the PC cutover, what did I say? Like 30 minutes per PC. So if they just worked all day, each of them could do 16 PCs. So that'd be 150 PCs a day. So, and that's being generous, having 10 people taken out of regular support day to day where we're already running lines, right? 10 people dedicated doing 150 PCs a day, and we have 2,000 fucking PCs. Like, that's 2 solid weeks of just doing the PC conversion part, much less somebody then also spending time with the users and helping it. Like, yeah, it's going to be a huge time save. Yeah, have I burned a bunch of fucking time? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, I burned a bunch of time. That would have, I mean, we could do it. We could do it, but yeah, that sounds like an absolute mess. And that's how we converted. So when I got acquired a couple years back, we only had like 350 PCs, and I had 5 guys, and we spent 2 weeks working with each user, connecting into their PC over VPN, making the changes, helping them through, and basically the 5 of us spent 2 weeks doing that. But that was only for 300 PCs, not 2,000. So I don't know how computery you are when it comes to enterprise stuff, but the computers are all joined to a domain for management, and basically this is changing it from the old domain to the new domain and getting them off of their old user account onto their new user account with all of their email and cloud files and all that shit, like copied from the one side to the other side. So all the cloud stuff I've already got, that's all set up, easy peasy. We bought a piece of software, it's $15 a user, not a big deal. The desktop stuff is significantly more work. If all of them could have been on site, I could have written some script that they could have pushed out from the old management environment to join the new management environment. But for that to work, both environments would have to be reachable, and that's not an option. It is they are going from the old environment only, new environment only. So it's once they're on the new environment, there's no way to manage them from the old. Like, it's a whole fucking thing, dude. And so that's why we got this third-party software that lets us manage the device outside of those 2 environments. And they had sold us on some features that, oh yeah, we've already got all that work built out. You just have to pick which process you want for the PC, click go, and you're done. nope, that don't work for us. So I got to spend a bunch of time understanding their process, reverse engineering it, building it backwards, and tweaking it to work in our environment. It was fun because next time we do this, we don't have to buy the software because I already have the process, and in theory, I could attach it to our management platform, which also acts as a cloud management platform. So we could manage the source devices before they're even on our network, and I could push the rules down. So yeah, no, it's oh my god. It's been fun though. Like, I've missed doing this kind of shit. I used to do this kind of shit at the hospital that I worked at back in from 2009 to 2019. I used to do this kind of shit all the time there. The last challenge I had like this was when I was at the hospital. We had a team of, I was on a team of 3 guys, and we had 1,000 Linux devices spread across multiple campuses that needed to be updated, and the only way to update them with the medical software was to reimage them. And so that was a matter of either we purchase enough spare devices to prep and then go, and while there's no patient in the room, we could go in and swap the hardware out, because you can't take the smart connectivity kit that's running all the patient data and rip it out and put another one in, because you lose patient data. So, you know, we had to do it only when the room was empty, which means you couldn't go with 50 devices and just do an entire department. And so I built a process to remotely reimage these Linux machines using Windows logic. It was so fun. So I thoroughly enjoy this kind of a challenge. Basically, it was just a bunch of telnet commands into Linux from Windows. But nah, dude, I fucking love that kind of work. And I haven't gotten to do that kind of work since I've come to the company I'm with now, because I just manage Exchange. Like, okay. Reinvented Ubuntu for Windows. So no, it was so these medical devices were running Ubuntu 10, and the new certified updated OS was Ubuntu 14. But the only way to keep the device medically certified was to drop a full clean Ubuntu 14 on top and get rid of the Ubuntu 10. And so they used, what is the open source disk imaging software? Man, it's been a hot minute. Not Ghost. Oh, this is gonna bug me now. Fuck. Clonezilla. They used Clonezilla was their standard process. You'd run Clonezilla to reimage the machine, right? So you plug in a thumb drive, Clonezilla would boot up. All right, I want to apply this image to the disk. What I did instead is I uploaded. No. So I uploaded to each one of these devices the Clonezilla live, like in-memory processes, modified the boot file so that it would boot into Clonezilla first with SFTP running and like a 5-minute countdown to fail, where it would automatically flip the boot back in the event of a failure. And so the machine would reboot, come up into Clonezilla. I'd hit it with SFTP commands to make sure it was up, and it's like, all right, cool. You don't need to reboot. I've got control of you. Pull the image off of this SFTP server and download it. And once you've got it downloaded it in memory, because the image is only like 2 gigs or something. Like, it wasn't a huge image, and these machines had 8 gigs of RAM or whatever. So there's enough RAM disk to hold the image in place. It's like once you get it downloaded, do a checksum to make sure you've got valid files, and now that you're verified that everything's good, image it and reboot. And it was awesome. It fucking worked. We'd get a call, hey, this room, they just got discharged, and it's like, all right, cool. Hit a few buttons. Fucking 15 minutes later, the machine's rebooted and running on the new platform. My thing would kick back into it to do final device configuration. It would keep the name. Like, oh, it was fucking beautiful. I think I spent like a month developing that process. And then I reached out because the company I worked for was the one that provided the device. So it was our corporate device. And I reached out to the guys that were responsible. And I'm like, hey, so I built this process. And they're like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, yeah, here, watch this. And so then they took all my concepts, and I think they burnt like 4 guys for 6 months, and they built a whole like web interface with, like, theirs was way fucking fancier. But I did mine in like a month, and I'm not a programmer. They took like 6 months with 4 programmers dedicated, and so then they were able to then sell that functionality to all their customers that use the hardware. But no, it was fucking awesome. I love me some PowerShell, man. All right, what the fuck was I doing? We were gonna check out the new raised rails, right? Actually, did I get rid of the standard roundabout? I did. It's fine. Okay. So, what am I doing? I want... What was I doing? Oh, I was making sure stuff connected right. Let's see, raise rail. So I got straight, turn, roundabout, hill. And then because I don't want these to actually be that far up, I want them to be in ground a little bit. That way there's some play with them. I just want to see what they look like. All right, so we got straight, blueprint, auto connect, fucking sweet. Oh yeah, this isn't powered. Powered now.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should come back and put the walls there for that. That's fine. So then we got the roundabout. And roundabout won't auto-connect because of the turns, but that is fucking okay by me. Oh, that's so fucking dope. And then we can just bring it straight off of each side. Dude. In the middle of the night, let's fucking go. I'm probably gonna get rid of these walls. I think just open looks better. Because I can't do the walls on the turns or the roundabout. Oh, what is this? What is this? No! Dude, that looks fucking dope as shit. That looks dope as shit. And then I still have... Oh, and then I want to test my straights, that's right. Or my ramps. So, oh, I need to go higher. So the... What? Oh wait, a little higher. Wow, nice. Why? Oh, that's not fucking too bad, man. Especially if they're all free. That's kind of fucking dope. So having to do that's not a big deal. That makes sense. Oh, what it... Mark 3 belts? God damn it. Alright. Alright, so I need to... Let's see here. So will these even auto-connect if I do another ramp? Wait. 2009 models? You can get the latest Mac OS on them? Okay, so our 2009 models, 'cause that was a fucking minute ago. Were those early Intels or the last of the old IBM processors that... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it was one of the early Intels. Gotcha. What's up, Frank? How you doing, man? All right, so gotcha, Bill. I guess I need to come just a little further on the ramp than a full tile. Probably not a half tile. Maybe just a couple pixels further. Damn, man. Yeah. Fix that. Otherwise, this looks fucking... And get rid of those walls. Hell yeah, man. Alright, let's, Oh, God. That's amazing, Bill. But how you doing today, Frank? Welcome in, man. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. We're falling! Oh no! The humanity! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I bet. How much do those go for on eBay at this point? I mean, like 150 bucks? I can't imagine. I mean, 150 bucks still 150 bucks, but I can't imagine it's a ton. All right, so the roundabout has one miscolored tile. I bet it's this one. Well, that's not too bad, Bill. That's not too bad at all. So save. Confirm, load. Now we want to modify straight and get rid of these walls. Upgrade these to level 5 yet? No. Nice. Turn. And hill. So what are you up to, Frank? Over there on retake. All right, so you need to be ever so slightly longer. What do you think? Just like there? I think there. I think that's the perfect amount, slightly longer. Oh, this place fun. Sweet. That is such a significant move. Yeah, that looks alright. Surface is too uneven. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well fuck it. No no ramp then, that's fine. Alright, so that's good. I mean, my issue is my upload speed. Actually, do I have enough to build one left? I don't. Is it one sphere that I burn to increase speed by a little bit, or is it like 7? It's 7. No. The to increase my upload speeds or my capacity. It's oh, it depends on the stage. 3, 7, 13, fucking 23. Because 25% faster upload speed would be okay. Well, no, fuck that. That's upload upgrade is 30 a minute. Does this add 60 a minute or how? Wait. What? No, it's 50% upload speed, 30 per minute. So we went from something less than 30 to 30 with a 50% upload speed. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's half the time that it took to upload that before, and now this is quarter the time because it's double the fast again, and then this is double the fast again. That upload speed is misleading as shit, isn't it? Because that is not a 12.5% increase. That is double. I'm getting 2 for the price of 1 at that speed. God fucking damn it. Okay. So if I'm getting 2 for the price of 1, once I breach I think at this point I'm better to save up for, because I don't think I have enough uploaders to justify burning 7 spheres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I've only got 8 of those. So if I doubled it, yeah, I mean I could get a couple of those back, and I could get a couple of those back. For the most part, though, I mean, I guess I only need 4 of these to be equivalent. I would have, what, 1 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'd have 1. And then I could have this one. Fuck, man. Do I double it? Do I go burn 7 spheres now to double it? I think I do. I think at the point that I'm doing this shit, I should double it. All right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll take that one too. All right, let's go double our speeds. Yeah, it's like a 50% increase. That ain't fucking worth it, man. But it is a double, not 50%. Okay, so I need more of SAM fluctuators. Yeah, get in here, SAM fluctuators. It costs 103? What? What kind of bullshit is that?
Upload upgrade. Research. Confirmed.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Alright, we're gonna upload the shit out of some concrete there, guys. What's up, Assad? How you doing today? Alright. I think, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? We are going to... We're going to leave all this beautiful stuff alone for the moment. We are going to go... Let's see here. Open my map. What resources am I needing for the next stage? I'm needing sulfur and water. So we can grab those sulfurs. There's some nitrogen gas over there. Oh, is there another SAM right there? No shit. Wait. Is that a different kind of oil? Oh, that's a pressurized oil. Oh, okay, interesting. So I can push oil out of the ground instead of extracting it from these, It's a different type of source, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Does that not actually get marked on my map? That's kind of annoying. There it is. Oh, look at that shit.
There's 6 Mercer spheres in this thing's area? No shit. There's a bunch of fucking... Jesus, there's 6 Mercer spheres here? And 5 soups? Wow. $29 fucking slugs. I mean, it's a pretty big area. There's a bunch of mountains and shit, but... Oh yeah, let's get rid of the, Oh no, can I not get rid of the marking? Can I not get rid of the can I get rid of the stamp? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Bill. I can't get rid of stamps. That's fucking amazing. Are you kidding me? We can't dismantle it. Yeah, I have to destroy the tower to get rid of it. It's just silly that I couldn't, What? Okay, it's because I forgot to unhighlight it, I guess. All right, so I was gonna go over to the sulfur over here. Oh, I need to just go upload all that crap to the MAM stuff, or the, All right, sulfur is probably that right there, right? Oh my gosh. Thank you. All right, I was gonna solve for this, right? I got distracted. Okay, that is it. Moisture sphere. There's so much debris I can't see. Quite amazing here. God dang. No shit. Cool. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Xylo? How you been? Been a minute. Doing good. Doing good. Work's been a bit rough, but otherwise doing good. What you been up to? I don't think you've been in a minute. All right, so
curious about your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music, and viewed only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
There's the geyser. Alright, so let's build our first geyser shit. Oh, I'm missing radio control units. I'm not uploading into the cloud. Damn it! These nuts! Oh wait, I go back to my jetpack. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. Nope, I don't like it. Unacceptable. No, real question is how does this merge the ramp? Oh, it doesn't. All right, that's fine though. What's up, Norla? How you doing today? Hope I got that right. Let me go one more further. How's your week going, Norla? Norla Hara? God fucking damn, man. That shit's beautiful, dude. Yeah, come just a little higher. Oh wait, actually, pretty sure the sulfur is, yeah. Roundabouts are fucking sweet. Wee. Yeah, the mere fact that that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty fucking cool. And they're on the old rail system, which will probably come through and replace at some point. In the meantime, I need to go dump out some items from inventory. I go back. Hey, bedtime. What's up, Rans? How you doing today? It's a fun fucking game. It's a lot of hours, but it's a fun fucking game. I don't know what happened. That was odd. You see that? The train just got in front of me. I clearly had the right of way. Go. Oh no 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 no! God damn it! What's up, Daniel? Oh, I'm doing all right. Oh, you cheeky fucker! Come on! I'm getting a bit tired, though. It's probably about, what's happening here? You see some shooting? Hey, Stenga, how you doing? Ah, we're getting popular all of a sudden on ReTV. I need to see some shooting. I'll see if we can find some find something to kill here. There isn't a lot of like actual fighting. There's just these NPC animals basically that are out and about. Put on my jetpack. That are out and about, and you have to. They're annoying, I guess, is about as bad as they are. They just get annoying. There's a number of basic weapons from
big sticks that you can shoot them with. There's a rebar gun. That's the early rifle. And then there's this gun. I have just basic ammo because I haven't needed anything better yet. But let's see if we can find some... They don't really respawn when you kill them. Well, especially when you build where you build. Nope, not even a scope. Again, the game's not really built around being a first-person shooter. It's a first-person factory builder with menacing alien creatures. That's terrible. Slug. But yeah, the shooting's an aspect of the game. It is far from a core element in any way, shape, or form. Frickin' walrus elephant thing.
What made you look at that poor animal and decide it deserved pain?
Alien. These are little fireballs that explode on you. Oh, come on. Oh, that was my last one. I gotta get more out of storage. What the fuck? I like John Carter, or I look like John Carter. I don't know who the hell John Carter is. Should I know who John Carter is? That being said, I'm terrible with fucking names, so. What is the reference? I don't. Explain it to me. I like John Carter. Yeah, we are actually wrapping up tonight, guys. It's 3:30 a.m. and I have to be up in 2.5 hours to help the kids off to school. And then I've got a morning full of work meetings and shit, so I should probably get a little bit in the way of rest. But next time, you guys are always welcome to drop by a little earlier. Dump some inventory in here. It's a movie, bro. He jumps high and kills aliens. What's the show? Help me out here. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. The fuck y'all talking about? Because I got no idea. The fuck are you guys talking about? Oh, God damn it, I have to look it up. I'm gonna laugh. This is something I should absolutely fucking know. Came out in 2012. Oh my God, I think I recognize that. I don't think I saw it, but I think I recognize that. I'll have to try and watch this here in the next couple of weeks. It's fine. I don't mind a bad movie from time to time. But yeah, I'm fucking wiped, guys. It's been a hell of a couple of weeks at work, and yeah, I got more shit to do tomorrow, so I should probably get some rest. All right, we've got fucking Evil Dead, hell yeah. We've got a pretty good rail system, I think, working now. I've got to figure out how I want to do stations. Before I forget, I want to get radios and computers uploaded. I don't have enough SAM fluctuator. Hold on, let me go get some more SAM fluctuator. All right. So I'm live on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays I do Colony City Factory Builders, currently playing Satisfactory, as you can tell. Fridays I've got some buddies that game with me, and they are my co-hosts, so they're actually on stream. They don't have their own channels; they just stream with me, and they take over the top half of the stream. We'll do multiplayer games. Then Sundays I do storyline shooters, but we're taking a brief respite and playing Call of the Outer Wilds. Call of the Wilds. Playing Outer Wilds DLC, Eyes of the Echo. And I think this Sunday will be the last Sunday of that, and then we'll be going into the Halo series. But Friday I'll be with my co-taters. We'll probably do some SnowRunner. Might do some BeamNG or Wreckfest or Fortnite or fucking. We might even do some No Man's Sky. I don't know. Fridays are always kind of in the air for what we do. All right, I've got those uploading. So now I at least have those available to me when I need to build stuff that requires them, like the new pressurized geyser systems. So let's fucking go. Yeah, next Wednesday we'll work a bit more on getting nitrogen gas and sulfur on the new rail system. It's tied in the old rail system, but probably try and grow that out. Maybe get a water source so we can get our sulfuric acid, and then maybe we'll be able to tap into uranium and start mixing it, because I think that's what I need. Isn't that what I need to start mixing stuff? No, I don't want that. I want my codec. To get our encased uranium cells. Yep, concrete uranium in sulfuric acid, so then we get encased uranium cells. And then we use those to get uranium fuel rods. I guess we're gonna have to figure. Oh, we can make those. Sweet. So then we'll have our uranium fuel rods for use in nuclear reactors. So we'll be able to start running fucking reactor power, which should be a great boost, especially as we start ramping up the number of trains and shit. So yeah, that's probably on the plate for next Wednesday. Since we spent a decent amount of time tonight fucking around with rail systems, and now I have some blueprints that I really like. So yeah, let's fucking go. All right, let's save. We are now yeah, so it's I'm live starting between 9:30 and 10. Kind of just depends on how the night goes. After work, dinner, wife, kids, etc. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Central, by the way. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I'm Central Standard. And then I'll usually go till somewhere between as early as 2 most of the time. Typically, I shoot for around 3. Fridays will go to 4 sometimes. But I've got day job, so I'm not a dedicated full-time streamer. But yeah, we're right at 140 hours. I think we're doing pretty good progress in Satisfactory. Probably have it beat, I don't know, around 200 hours maybe. So another 10 episodes. We'll be at 40 episodes in, give or take. All right, and as much as I love Retake TV, we are a variety streamer on a variety of platforms, so you can find me live just about anywhere. Feel free to hang out on Retake. Absolutely, I am thoroughly enjoying the platform. It's one of the better Web3 platforms, I think. So, all right. We'll catch you guys later. We're gonna raid out on Twitch. So I think that's the only platform that really has raid functionality, and I actually have people. And we're gonna go just hang out with. Where the hell do I want to go? Let's go hang out with. Let's go hang out with Brilladin. Just Brill. My brain, dude. We're gonna go head over raid Brill. She is just getting started tonight. Looks like she's playing some WoW, which I've not seen her do, but you know, enjoys the variety, people. But she's good people. She supports the channel. She's got a pretty good VTuber model. There's her raid message if you want to grab it. And yeah, we'll be back Friday, people. So we'll catch you guys next time. So have a good night, everybody. And Twitch, we're heading out. So adios.